here. What? Bleh. Oh, it seems Rojeth is online. I think how's your game coming along? Oh, okay. Rojeth has found my streams, it seems. Hello, everyone. I am back at Uru today. Last time we left off, the servers were being a little janky. I think they went down for maintenance. And I didn't know when they were going to be back online, so we didn't do Uru last time. But today we're doing Uru. We're still in the desert. I know there's something in there now. So we're going there. To the library. Well, it's a library age, I guess. So supposedly, there is an orienteering course in this age. You're supposed to be able to, track your way through the desert somehow, and it'll lead you to these little spots that you can go inside. I don't know exactly what's in there, but they're those little craters in the ground. Some of them are open, I think, from what I've read. Let's say hi to Rojet. Still in the age, chicken bones everywhere. We are indeed. But supposedly there is something in here that I haven't found, and I'm unsure exactly how to find it. Yes. Oh, whoops. There are supposedly open craters that I can find at some point, but I don't know where they are or how to get to them. So I'm going to look around. Oh, wait. I want to... Where's the... There it is. Howdy, howdy. I sent him how? I don't know how I did that. It's a lot of learning. Yeet. This being orienteering, I would have assumed the flags would be like in near... It would be near a, Rojeth. You don't know that I know about these things. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take a look around these flags. Hold on, Rojeth. 1 second. Let me try something first. I don't want to just be shown the answer. What if I go straight out from here? Maybe I'll run into one? Because I did run out straight from one of these, from the set of flags before, but I don't know if I ever actually found anything. Although I didn't know what I was looking for either. There's also the possibility that I'm supposed to have like a separate set of information that I don't have access to just yet. You know what? Wasn't there a big book of information next to this book on the library, in the library? I might go back to the library real quick and see what I can find. Let me run back to the library just to double check that. Did anyone ever think to write an age with no puzzles? I mean, the last few that I checked out, I don't think in the custom ages, I don't think they had puzzles. At least if they did have puzzles, they were so unclear how to start them. No, that's the... Oh, I have to go to the Nexus, that's right. I missed. There was one that had it had like a big spiral scroll in it, and there was a hole at the top of it, and I thought it was a platforming puzzle to try to get to the hole. But it weren't. At least I don't think it was. It didn't seem straightforward enough to be a platforming puzzle. It was taking a lot of effort, and that didn't seem right. Okay. Let's run underground real quick. Where's the book? Is this the book that I took? Oh, he's not right here. Hold on, Rojeth. Is his name Jethro backwards? Because there was this book that has all of this info in it. But I just kind of ignored it to begin with. But now that I look at it again, oh my god, are these all locations that I can go to, or are these pathways that I have to try to find? Okay, so page-wise, this is path 1. This is path 2. No, this is path 3. Oh, this is path 2. Wait, where's path 1? Oh, there's path 1. $360. 556. Okay, hold on. Is this number the same as this number? Why is there... What is this? This looks like 100. This looks like 100. But it says 625 on top of it. This is 2 rotated, so 10, 14, 14 and 10. Was this multiplication or was this addition? I think this is multiplication. Or, no, it was a compound number. Because if it was addition, it would just be 24. But if it's a compound number, it's like 1,410. Which doesn't make any sense. That's a 5 and a 0. So this says 50, but this says 125. That's a confusing number right there. I could just instead travel in the direction of the arrows. Alright, I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way because I don't think I can access my snapshot device via book. Oh, whoops, that copies it. I've got everyone's favorite application, Microsoft Paint, at the ready. Once again, saving the day. The great zero keeps startling me. And then there's 2 sets of instructions for this page. For this route. Maybe these are paces? And this is like the degrees that it would be? In whatever degrees did he use? The Dachni. How many are there? 4, 5. Oh, there are 5. Okay, I can grab the rest of these. That's fine. I'm going to need to make more room in my my list of pages, though. Why don't I just capture all of these at once? Why am I capturing individual pages for these? These are 1 page. Silly. Sillyman. And 5, of course, is the most complex. Okay. We've got our info. Slap. Let me make a few adjustments to this so that I don't get confused while trying to read it, as is my normal prerogative. As is my normal pierogi. Oh, hi, pierogi. My brain is so big and smart. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, alright. Let me try to find one of these. I wanna run one real quick. Climb, boy! Okay. Alright. Man, in my Unity project, I went from rotations, trying to figure out degrees and stuff, and now I'm trying to figure out degrees and stuff. What a time we've had. Okay, so that's the southern point there, pointing towards one of the suns. The first instruction I have, it tells me to go this way. And it says 360 on it, but it also has... Wait, hold on. Can you see this if I throw this in front of the... No, you can't see that. Where's my paint element right now? It's over top of chat right now, apparently. mean, I guess that's not terrible. Chat's not that full right now anyway. I won't, I'll show it temporarily and then I'll send it away. Robute Gilliman. I haven't ignored your message, Reddit, I see. I saw that something came through. I've been... Super. What worked those thighs? I mean, I guess that's one of the things I'd work, yeah. Okay, I don't think that changed anything. But let's see what happens when I pop this open. Oh, it did change stuff. That's currently what I'm working with. You might not be able to understand what that says, actually. Let's put that over top of chat for right now. Boop. Just so I can give an idea of what I'm looking at. That'll pop over chat whenever I want to talk about it. But as you can see, so the first one does tell me to go between these 2 points here. That's where the big green arrow here is pointing. This number here says, as far as I can tell, 24 and 10. Or sorry, 14 and 10. Which I don't exactly know what that means. I can only assume that 14 and 10 is this direction. Now, it also tells me 360. I assume that's like a pacing or something. But I don't have the, Did you do the marker run? What the hell? Oh, Jesus, he's been... he's been messaging me a ton. Oh no, this was from Doc. Have you upgraded your key? Have you done the marker runs? 15 green and 15 red orbs. I don't have the coordinate system, which I assume I need for this, and which I assume Rojeth is talking about. But the coordinate system only works inside of the cavern, I thought, with the Great Zero. It wouldn't work here. Why would I need it? Unless they just made it work here, I guess. So I assume maybe I'd need the coordinate system in order to actually perform these. So I at least know that the suns are south. So if I can find the suns, if I can find the center sun, I know that's south. However, I'm pretty sure it rotates. I'm pretty sure I can run away from it if I run far enough. I'm not going to be able to tell how far I go here, but I'm pretty sure I can get out of line with the sun. Oh wait, is this the marker for it? I'm gonna do some guesstimations real quick and see how far I can get. If this feels a lot longer than 360. How do I get to the Great Zero in order to upgrade my marker? My thing. I don't remember how I did that. It actually looks like it's kind of pointing in the right direction. Okay, never mind. I don't get out of line with the sun, so that's always south. which means north is this way, which means my next degree would be this way, approximately. And if that was 330 or 360, then we've got a long way to go. Turn off paint for right now, since I'm just kinda... There's a lot of marker games and marker quests you can do when the key is upgraded. I've seen marker quests, but yeah, I haven't done that. Eh. Maybe I can pace it. Maybe it's steps. I don't really want to count out 500 steps, though. It's got to be in units. This isn't working out. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yes, it is. I found another flag. Okay, so that must have been 556 units down. Which means I now turn 1 degree and I go this way. Approximately. This is about the same distance. It's about halfway between what I just went. Or the two previous distances. One of them was 360, the other was 556, and this one's 442. Once I find this one, then I head due east, which is going to be a lot easier to figure out. I should see another flag popping into scene in just a few seconds. I have 2 shadows. That's pretty cool. Don't know how off I am from that actual degree marker. Keep my eyes peeled for any flags that are out of range of what I would have originally seen. I feel like I've gone a little further than I had last time now. I might have passed it. Or the marker might have just been a coincidence and it's not actually a marker I was supposed to find. I can't even see myself anymore. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe... Where's the sun? We're just gonna go east. Sorry, west. That's west. till I start to come back into view. Yeah, boy. I am chugging. I like water. I'm full of water. Like 98% or something. I've done something wrong with my orienteering. It didn't work out like I thought it was going to. The problem is, partially, is that there's a way to tell south, but there's no way to tell north, so I can't really determine where east or west is very easily. My coordinate system doesn't really exist. Maybe I do need the upgraded key. Because I found that one flag, so I thought I was on the right track, but I passed by whatever the other one was. I think. Unless that one flag that I found was just coincidental and it didn't actually mean anything. Or it wasn't actually for that course, rather. It makes sense as to why I didn't see a single other flag after that point, I guess. Maybe I do need to go. Oh, hey, look at that. Wow. I don't know if you guys see the same thing that I see, but there's an ad break in progress thing in the chat. Over there. My finger is the same color as my forehead. Alright, I'm gonna have to rail tow out of here. I'm lost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I should experiment with that first flag and see if it is... see if it is steps. Maybe it is actually steps. If I were a flag and I were hidden in the ground, in the desert, this way, approximately. Was that steps from the center? Let's try steps from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 78, 74, 75, 77, 78, 79, 70, or 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This is hard. Regardless, this is only going to get me about 200 steps towards the flag. Based on that current pace, which is not the 360 that it asks for. Unless it's walking steps. Because the walking steps are much closer together. Let's head back towards it. Let's count those out. Okay, alright. I can't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 61, 68 probably at this point. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I lost some counts partway in there. I don't know if that would have gotten me exactly to 360, but that definitely seems more plausible. It definitely seems more likely that it could get me to the place that I'm trying to go in steps. I wish there was a way to kind of consolidate it, because I don't want to walk everywhere, one, and counting to 500 steps sucks. I also see a number on the paint pad, the picture that I took a picture of, that has 3,125, and I'm not counting 3,125 steps. So let's get back to that one flag that we saw. Okay, that's the south sun. Let me draw a line. Our shadow is currently pointing north, I guess. So we want to go this way. I'll do the counts. I don't think I need to count for this one, but I'll do the count whenever we get to the 400. Third step. Life has many doors, head boy. You know, I could have been reading this, the order of operations here incorrectly, because I was reading it from left to right, like a normal person that reads English anyway. But what if it's like in a sort of C shape that I'm supposed to read this? Maybe the numbers that are in the center dictate which order the steps go in. Flag. Wherefore art thou? Feel like I've been running a little bit longer than I should have for this. It's probably also just me panicking. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Rats. Damn, orienteering's hard. Especially when you don't have a compass. Gumbo gum. See, wait a minute. What if it was this way? Running around the desert. Thinking maybe I could see it if I ran back sort of the same direction again, but a little to the north. Oh, there's that flag. The flags aren't that far off of each other when you find them. Because this one should be right next to the abode. Wait, actually, is this the other flag? Oh, this is the flag that I was trying to reach. Okay, so this the flag or the orientation for this heading. The first one was like 1410 or something. This one is 3-5 or 3+5 rather, so 7. We're already lower than the first one. Or sorry, that's 8. That'd be 86. Doesn't make any sense. Those numbers seem important. Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. Oop. This one here. This one here is the one that I'm currently at. And this number here is equal to 86. As far as I can tell. Unless I'm doing my Denis math wrong. This one here is like 1410. Unless I add these together, I guess, in which case it's 24. And in which case this isn't 86, but like 14. Which also doesn't make any sense. If this is 24, why is this 14? But I think these are compound numbers. Because the next coordinate that I'd follow, with this being north, the next direction I should go is this way. Sorry, it'd be this way. I'd need 45 degrees about. Rather, I think it's a 30-degree rotation from north. Ooh! I want to kill. I have not solved the desert yet. I know a little bit more about the desert, but I have not solved the desert. If you look below, covering the message that you've just sent me, is a book that I completely forgot about the last 2 times I've been in here. That involves coordinates and directions that I'm supposed to go with those coordinates. However, I don't really have a way to determine exactly how many paces I've taken, very easily anyway. My current strategy is walking. Actually, you know what? I should stopwatch this. I'm going to see how long it takes me to do 100 steps in this direction. And then I'll, instead of counting my steps, I'll just time myself. And it'll be much easier. Because I walk at a constant rate in this game. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. It's about 50 seconds. You did a 625 on one of the flags, so that's about as far as you got. Like, on a flag? Whoops. That's faster than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you know, I haven't actually looked at the flags. I see one that has 652 on it. I see 629 as well. First page shows a flag in the corner. 125? I wonder if that's supposed to be like your origin point or something. They all have that? Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, it is a little low res. Sorry. There we go. Hadn't thought about these as coordinates. I'm not sure exactly. I recognize obviously the like this is obviously the compass that's on top of the tent. So it's pointing you in a direction. I don't know what this means, and I don't know what this means. So far, this number here, I'm positing might be steps while you're walking. And this number here is something, but I don't know what it is. If it is steps while I'm walking, this is gonna take a really long time to do. I've timed myself at about 100 steps per 51-ish seconds, maybe 52. Which means I need... We're gonna do 50 times 556. Divided by 60. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't... Hold on, that wasn't right. Sorry. It's 52 over 100. English numbers are just decrypting the Dini numbers. Really? This is 360? This looks like... Because this is a 2. And this is a 4. But this 2 is... Sorry, this 2 is rotated. So this is a 10. And this is a 4. So that's 14. And then this is also a 10. I don't understand how we get 360 out of 14 and 10. Unless I'm 14 times 10 should be like 100. Yeah, that's 140. Or maybe I'm misremembering numbers. I guess it's possible that's a 3, and I forgot what 3 looks like. But then still, that's 15, which is 150. If it's multiplied. I always thought these were just compound numbers, though. Think about our numbers. In 16, 1 isn't a 1, but rather how many 10s you add. I had 14 10s. Fourteen times 10 plus 10 times 10, or plus 10. It's still 150. Denise and base 25, so the first digit is how many 25s you add plus the second digit. Oh, is that how that works? I don't remember that working like that in the past. I'm pretty sure I had to solve a puzzle with this. 14 times 25 then? Oh, it's 350. Yeah, plus 10. Okay. That does track. I need 278 seconds worth of walking for a total of this trip. But that's minus 100, I think. So, you know, that's minus 50. 228 seconds divided by 60. 3 minutes. Or the walking. Oh, fuck. Stop. Boop. We're back. Let's hope I'm going the right direction. I've got 3 whole minutes worth of walking ahead of me, approximately. Denise base 5, I thought. There's a lot of emphasis on 5. But multiplying it by 25 did work. Oh, you know what? Second place is probably 5 times 5, though. Maybe that's how that works? You multiply 5 for each place you go up. Then if you went up 1 more, it'd be, well, I guess it wouldn't be 25 times 5. That seems like it would go up too fast. Although, and well, that is how a base 2 system works, I guess, so maybe not. Yeah, that would be base 5, actually. Isn't 5 times 25 125? We're walking into the desert as a punishment. Goodbye, cruel world. We've got a long road ahead of us. I'm taking approximate measurements with time versus how many steps I think I take while I'm walking. But so far I have not seen a flag. I'm going to stop myself at approximately 3-ish minutes. Because that should be about where I need to stop at. Probably more like 3. Actually, it's probably closer to 4 minutes. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. 25 was represented in Denis as basically an X in the box, but I think the system was refined. Should be a 1 followed by a 0. 25 is now a 1 followed by a 0. I mean, yeah, I guess that's how a number system works in our understanding of things for base 10. That's how hex works. That's how, yeah. For our definition of a base number system, yeah, that's how that works. And so Dr. Squawk walked into the desert and was never seen again. I haven't found a third flag on this route so far. I'm not sure where it is or where I've gone wrong. But I am close to the end of my walking distance here, and I still have no flags. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stop here. There is not a flag in sight. Although my sight is severely limited, as you can tell. So let me look around the area maybe a little bit and see if I can see a flag anywhere. Popping into distance. Into view. Landmarks are my best friend right now. Trying to do my best to turn exactly 90 degrees away from where I was. Although I'm not really counting the paces that I take after I turn 90 degrees, so I'm probably going to be off of my path. Well, that's the hole that I stopped at. This is my hole. It was made for me. What about this way? Any flags? No. Well, shucks. As far as I know, I've walked the correct distance-ish. So let's just head east and see what I get out of it, I guess. Sorry, west. I always mess that up, and I don't know why. Let's head west and see what I get out of it. So west is about this way-ish. Let's go that way-ish. Reset. Let me do some calculation here. Some calculating. For distance, potentially. Oh, you know what? I used the wrong distance measurement, actually. I need to go back a little. I walked too far. I used 556. So it was 52 over 100 is about what I'm at. Times 442, or sorry, 442. It was supposed to be... That's the exact same time. But that was the total time. It should have been 4 minutes total, approximately. But it was... That's what I thought I had left. Eight 306. Okay, hold on. 52 divided by 100 times 440, or sorry, it would be 342 divided by 60. 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. Okay, so it should have been 3 minutes. I walked 4 minutes, so I need to go a minute back the way I came, which should be this way, right here. So let's do that. Let's see if I can approximate this. I've been wandering through the desert for an hour. Wandering through the desert for an hour, doing math. Hope I've got some water. Of course I have water. Ah. I can't come to the phone right now. I'm making piss. Okay. I'm at a landmark. This is a good place for me to hold off on walking. This has been about a minute's worth of walking. Let's see what's around. Is there a flag nearby? I don't see one. And based off of my current idea of what the hell is happening, there should be a flag somewhere nearby. We're doing a little bit of guesstimation. Just gonna take a quick perimeter. I'm doing Minkata the hard way. Yeah, I assume that I can get the coordinate system on my key, but I figured I'd try it this way at least. Yes, the sage is Minkata. Welcome in, by the way. My Lufop. My Lufop. Take one step at a time. Yeah. I've actually reduced it down to a time system instead, because I was tired of counting steps already after doing it once. So now I just walk for, I calculate the amount of time that my character walks, because they walk at a constant rate. And so I just do that. But I think I picked the wrong direction, maybe. I had to do a little bit of reworking on my walking here. I might need to go back. It'd be easier if you did vectors. It would be... It would be. If I had the key system, I would be much happier, probably. I don't know why the key system would work here, other than this map is specifically made for it to work here. Because I always thought that the key system was, you had to have the Great Zero. It only worked in the caverns. I think I messed up. Definitely. In my orienteering. At least having rotation would be nice. Your key works here. I don't know any other way that you would be able to figure out like what direction things are unless you just look at the sun and say that's south. And then you say, all right, my shadow is approximately north-ish. So this is north. So then I need to go like 30 degrees towards. You don't need the key system, but I guess I'll let you figure it out if you want. Wait, is there a way to figure it out besides the key system? My baby fell over. I mean, sorry, is there an easy way to figure it out without the key system? Because, like, I found one of the 2 flags. Or one of the 4 flags. Yes, vectors. Okay. What does the vector represent, I guess? Like, we're talking like a velocity vector? Or are we talking, what kind of vector are we talking about here? I mean, I guess the key system is a vector in and of itself, in a sense. Someone at Cyan likes astronomy. Multiple names in the Myst universe are extremely similar to star names, like Minkata. Minkata is one of the stars in Orion's belt. I would imagine that they. I mean, they have a whole like. Oh wait, ads are happening. I guess. Oh wait. Well, they're not happening just yet. For me, at least. I understand that vectors are directions. Each part of a vector can represent a different thing, though. How do I calculate that without knowing anything about the map? It still says they're starting soon. I think it's trying to sync. There we go. Unless I just don't understand how vectors work, actually. I thought I did. I mean, I use them quite a bit. The key system works off of vectors. But it actually gives me like a rotation value, which I assume is a quaternion or something. Hello, flag. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, so my orientation's not bad. My orientation isn't exactly terrible because I directly came to this flag here. Oh, hello. Welcome back from the ads. So like I can say that like my I don't know exactly how I would calculate a vector from this point without having anything to base it on. Like, I mean, I know where 0 is, I guess. Are we talking about a vector from 0? Use the book. Talking about this book? Oh, those values all are from the 0, aren't they? Oh, it's not 556 paces from the last flag. It's 556 paces from the 0 to a flag. Well, why wouldn't I just follow the last one and make it to the hole? If that was the case. That doesn't make any sense. If that was the case, if all of these were from the center and it was trying to get me to like go. I mean, yeah, I've got them all. I took screenshots of all of them. And I figured the number at the top is probably a path. I don't know what the bits on the side are. Those look like little note scribblings that I'm not sure if they're important or not. Math. Bum bum. I still, if fun thing with vectors is that you can add them to each other. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Do they? Let me get one thing out of the air first. I make games. I do understand some things about vectors, just to put a pretext around there. I run in a straight path from the bone cage to a kava. Yeah, okay. So it's not. So the book is telling me to do this from each flag, but you don't have to. So the vector in this case is the same. I ran north for 30 seconds, though. The last time I tried this, and I didn't find anything. I guess I might have changed orientation. I didn't know I was looking for holes in the ground when I did that, though. Okay, hold on. don't know how, but I just emptied my calculator. There wasn't even a 0 in it. It was just blank. Okay, well, so I'm assuming this is like a 2 vector, a vector 2. So we've got 360. But that would be like a minus 556. That's not exactly minus 556 though, because it's not. Damn it, Rocheth! Don't tell me where they all are. God damn. Stop, 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 stop. Go away. I'm not reading that. This Ro being... Yeah, Ro's being a little overly... He's basically just telling me where everything is. This is exactly why I played Complete Chronicles before I came into Uru Online. I'm just going to do this the way that I know how initially. Divided by... Okay. Just gonna walk. I'm going to try the walk again. I think I picked a slightly different direction than I was originally. I'm pretty sure Rotus gave me like the direction from the center point that each of the kavas are. Kavas, kivas, one of those. Oh shit! I just cleared my time. I think it was 3.5 minutes. I understand that eventually my point from the center will be basically north for the first one. I wonder how they broke that up. It's been a while since I've just done vector math. I should probably practice that too. There's a lot of mathematics that I need to practice. I've been working on quaternions. And... woof. I had to take a refresher course in complex numbers first to try to figure out how those worked again, so that I could then kind of understand how quaternions worked. And I still don't really understand how quaternions work. I understand them a little bit better than I did, but I don't know them inside and out like I need to in order to continue working on what I'm working on. Bum 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 bum. It does feel good to learn the map again, though. It's been so long since I've used it. Getting the refresher course and sparking that old knowledge. I think it was like 3.5 minutes of walking this direction. I still don't see another flag, though, and it's already been 3 minutes. And I'm not going to make it very much further before it's 3:30. I think I'm going to make it to that crater, probably. Which I think this is approximately where I landed last time. I feel like the answer here is that there's not always a flag where I end up. Or, I've gone the wrong direction again. Somehow. I mean, I guess this one was kind of a decent distance off, but I didn't think it was that far off. The distance that I go would cause it to be a wider angle. But that means I should just be able to, like, run back and forth here, and I'd see a flag pretty easily. I can't see as far as I used to, I guess, but it shouldn't matter too much. I think now I'm not necessarily east, but... sounds like it could be a good time. J2. Okay. Okay, west. I'll try to draw out the vectors here in a second. See if I can map together where they are at. Because the vectors process does sound easier, but I'm gonna have to draw it. I can't calculate that via numbers without giving the compass my own coordinate system or something. And even then marking things is going to be difficult. I'll have to draw it out. I have to draw it out. Negating things is going to be difficult for me to understand. It's been a while since I've negated vectors. Since I've done vector stuff too. Like that, anyway. Like manually done vectors. Wait, I'm running. Hold on. Incorrect. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going, or how far I'm going, rather. 420. Nice. This is exactly 3.5 minutes. It would be easier to go from the main point, the center point, to directly where I need to go, obviously. I was hoping that I could do it the hard way, but it seems either my sense of direction isn't as good as I thought it was, or they just didn't put a flag out here. You know, I probably could have made this calculation based on my running speed to make this a lot faster. Alternatively, and also probably a better idea for it, instead of basing it off of 100 paces, I probably should have just based it off of the 360 that I had to go for the first one. Oh... I do. He really wants me to invite him here so that he can just show me where they are. But I don't want him to show me where they are. I want to find them. Oh, hey, a flag. Wait. Is that the... Hey, it's the north marker. Look at that. What do you know? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. What question? I'm not. I don't think. The question that I'm trying to answer is... I found it. I think. So there's not a flag at every single spot. Wait, this flag marks one of the places? Which one of these is it? None of these are open. This was one of the flags that I walked to originally, and I still don't see one that's open around here. Be back at the beginning. Yeah, this was the flag that I ended up walking towards at the end of all of that orienteering. I walked directly towards it, but I still don't see... I thought these were supposed to be open. I thought there was supposed to be an open one that I go into. But I don't see an open one. What do I know right now? I know that I've found the flag that's at the end of the path that I was working on. I found this flag. Which was supposedly the last thing that I needed to... This was the last direction that I needed to go from where I was. As far as I know, I thought that the holes in the ground were... I thought one of them was supposed to be open, and that it's supposed to lead to a cave. Oh hey, that flag has a number on it. Oh, is that what 625 with, is that what this part means? Like, just walk towards that. Although I guess this is reversed. I knew I'd seen 625 on a flag. This is like the upside down version of that. This says 1. Whoa! What's this? Okay, so I thought there was supposed to be a thing like right here around it, but apparently there's not. Either that or it's telling me that that was just the first one. There's not actually a hole there. I do also see... I didn't take a look at the flags that I had found, but I did find... I found a flag at this one. I found a different flag at this one that is not this. I found a flag at... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I found a flag at this one, I found a flag at this one, and I found a flag at this one. And this flag was this. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Makes it sound like these 3 directions aren't related, which is weird. Which 3 directions? The one with the flags? These 3? These 3? I need like graph paper to try drawing these things out. So I can give each square a... There's the base, there's the base. Not sure if it makes it sound like the directions aren't related. I mean, they're just directions. I don't know what that means. The directions don't necessarily have to be related in order to lead me somewhere. no flag. That's where I started. What does this flag say? Unless I just accidentaled my way into the wrong flag. That was really weird that it was directly in my path, though. If that was an accident. Oh, this flag is blank. Wait, was this the first flag that I found? Okay, hold on. Boom 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 boom. Oh, was that the flag that I ended up getting to? Oh, I came in on the west side where the... Wait, was that the starting flag? Did I end up going back to the start? No. I'm going to fucking scream. Just go down, please. I wanted... there's two flags over there. I don't know which one's which. Hold on. Climb. Climb! Now don't turn around. South Sun. Okay, it was that one in the distance. Got it. That's the one that I ended up at. But that's the one that I started at. Sorry about that. I drank water down my windpipe. Just typically not a thing that is suggested to do. That's called drowning. Okay, yeah, so it did lead me to this one, but this one's blank. Unless my start was incorrect, I guess. Good lung rinse. Sometimes you just gotta get the out with the whatever's in my lungs mucus, probably. In with the H2O. Okay. That's where I started. What was the other flag that I found? Hold on, let me go find that one again. Just so I can come up with a sort of... I want to see their flags. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't need to walk. I know that it's approximately this direction. I should just run into it. And it should take about half the time if I calculate things correctly. Off of a napkin. Water. I think I have made a mistake. I just gotta believe. Well, I was hoping to see what this flag out here had on it, but I'm pretty sure I've passed it at this point. Maybe I should just do vector calculations. If you don't know where you're going, good luck finding one of the caves. It's hard, even if you know where you're going, because of slight deviation in your trajectory. Yeah, as you go further away from your origin point, your angle's going to get wider and wider. It's going to lead you further and further from where you are supposed to be going. Go west, young man. Getting the angle correct off of one of the flags. Yeah, you can see the flag from there, I guess. But getting the angle correct off of a flag is infuriating because you have no way of knowing whether you're actually going the right direction or not. I can approximate north and south and go in the general direction, and I found the third flag most of the time, or the second flag most of the time when I did that, but it's just not working out for some reason. I actually think I hadn't traveled far enough there yet. I thought I had passed it, but I think I'm just going to do the vector calculation. Wait, Where's the south sign? Oh, Jesus, I've been going the wrong direction this whole time. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I can use my graph paper. I haven't used my graph paper in so long. I could probably just do it via number calculations too, but then I don't get to draw on graph paper, and where's the fun in that? Alright, so we're facing north. Let me untether myself. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good time that I took an okay-sized break anyway, since I have been here for like an hour and a half, wandering around the desert like a madman. Oh, my booty. My booty. Oh, sorry, it's been 2 hours. Also, ads are starting in a soon. In a soon. Yeah, tell you what, I'll go take a break. I'll come back, and then I'll start doing all of this math. I'll start doing the math probably while the ads are going, but maybe you'll see the results when I'm done. Can't hear me because I muted my own mic too. I've probably missed some things, I'll be honest. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I haven't started doing anything. The weird thing about this compass that they've set up is that it's sort of like kilter. Like, this is technically the midway point between both of these, it looks like. I mean, I guess it's probably this one, but I had to make an assumption. But then, why is it a small one and not one of these big ones? Yeah, it's probably the small one in the center. Now I've got squares instead of circles. Oh dear, oh dear. The desert sings to me. Alright. So we are... Oh, no, it's definitely not that one. Now that I look at it again, that's west. This one is west. I thought maybe it was like a 1, 2, 3, and then this was west. But that's not west. That is. Which means there are an even number of these spikes. So yeah, this is the center of that. Why? Who knows? Which means the first direction that it gives me, which is this way, is not south-southeast. Well, it's not southeast. Actually, I guess it would be south-southeast. Run into a bit of a problem already. $360 here. And we're gonna go north-northeast. One, two, three, four, five. It's the 556th line. Thankfully, I basically took that 60 and reduced it, I guess. Hello, Locust. Welcome in. How do you do? We're doing math, kind of, today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I have come to realize that this will not be exactly correct, what I am currently doing. Because I'm a dingus, and I forgot how the Pythagorean theorem works. Interesting. You know, today is National Spider-Man Day and the start of International Clown Week. Oh, okay. Well, you've come to the right place then. For Clown Week, at least. How do you plan on spending your Clown Week? I don't know what angle that is. There's no way that I can calculate what the actual length of that line is. Gonna be more goofy than usual. Fair? Okay. Let's vector addition. Wait, where did I gain a follower? My Loof! Thank you for the follow. Hold on, why didn't it say anything? Did my Meowdy-Doo come off and I just ignored it?
Meowdy-Doo.
There it is. Oof, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't call that out earlier when it happened. Also, why was that like in the center of the screen? That's not where my alerts are. Let me play that one more time.
Meowdy-Doo.
Oh, I guess there. We're gonna put those back up here, I think, in the top left. There we go. They'll cover up the game, but that's fine, because it'll actually look correctly. Right. Pythagorean theorem indeed. How am I supposed to do these calculations without knowing what the value is, though? Like, I could do a vector calculation. I could do vector addition for this. But I'm going to need a numerical value for the rotation. So I can sort of calculate an angle. Okay, I guess I can do it myself? Maybe? Not exactly, though. Because I've got... Where is this? It's like, I know south is that way, so that would be 180 degrees, basically. But then I have this here. I guess the number of the flag could be it then, but 360 doesn't make much sense there. That still seems like pace. So what? What? Unless the flags have the rotations on them, like 125. $625 for north doesn't make any sense to me, though. The big arrow, I would assume, would be 0. If I were to say that, so we've got 0, 90 is this blue one here. And then the one that we're looking for is in between these two. I would say that here is 45. Sorry, not 45. This would be 125, I think. Right here. Wait. $135. Sorry, my bad. So that means here, if that's 180. $15, maybe? No, that's more than 15 degrees. What's 90 divided by 3? 30? So 30 degrees, 60 degrees, 90 degrees. Plus 1.5-ish. Going directly between those two really throws me for a loop, for whatever reason. $30, $60, $90, $100 $20. What about the big ones then? They don't even point in a specific direction. There's 5 of them between 180. 210. Wait, hold on. 180 divided by 5 is 36. So each of these are like 36 degrees. So 0, 1. 0, 30, 36. 60. 72. 108. 108, 120. Sorry, 120. Wait, 120 is here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 144. That makes more sense. And then 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 150. So between 144 and 150 is where we're at right now. It's 147 approximately. And so then from there we have this one, which is the 36 degrees. We have 442, which is slightly off of that one. This one's 36. Sorry, this one's 30. This one's 36 degrees. This one would be 36 degrees. And then we have due west. I'm probably making this harder for myself still, because there's something I haven't noticed. My powers of observation are not amazing. Oh, right, yeah, I do need to pay rent. Oh, yeah, today's the August. It's August now. It's August. So now we're at 442. By the way, I'm drawing all of this down. It's not entirely accurate, but it's close. It's close to what I figured out so far. I made a map. Is it correct? Probably not, but we're gonna go with it for right now. We're solving problems. We're gonna fuck up and no one's gonna like it, but we're doing it. 30, 60, 90, but that's actually 270. On a compass. Negative 90 if you want to be cheeky, I guess. I wish it gave me actual degrees, directions. That would be good. That would be great. If I didn't know something was here, these places better be worth getting into. The amount of math I'm having to do right now. Oh gosh. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense actually. The last time I did do vector addition, I think was in a physics class. And I had a terrible physics teacher. So it, probably isn't in my brain anymore. I went and looked up how to do vector addition, by the way. Because I don't remember. Trigonometry is my friend.
Do I remember how it works? Nope.
Good news is that I can use the Pythagorean theorem for the last one, though.
Nuh-uh.
Calculated angle is not always the direction. Oh, good. What? Measure of an angle is determined through the SOHCAHTOA is not always the direct. Not always the direction of the vector. Following vector addition diagram is in the way of the rest of my reading. Counterclockwise. I could have this calculated in terms of... I wrote 270 because it is due west, and if I'm doing that clockwise, but if I do it counterclockwise, then it's just 90. It'd be negative 90, I guess, technically, but still. This paper is really easy to stick to things. I've got to do 4 whole triangles worth of calculations here if I want to figure this thing out. Terrible. And actually, my angle here is incorrect. Because I wrote that this first one was 147 degrees. But, well, that's not how I show you it. The paint. Where's paint? There you are, paint. Boop. So the first one I wrote down was 147 degrees because it comes out this way. That's a perfectly straight line. Don't you dare argue otherwise. Because if this is my 90 that I was basing it off of, so I'd have to to make a triangle like this in order to figure out the actual length that I draw this to be. I need to figure out this and this. That's probably not what I need to do, but I don't know anything better to do right now, so I'm doing that. Recently added content is fan ages, so not much to see. I know I walked through a few of the last... I've been through all the fan ages inside of the new library. I didn't really find any... I don't know if there were puzzles in the last few that I went into, but I didn't I didn't find evidence of any. That's also possible, that they were just really well hidden. Or I approached them incorrectly somehow. I went clockwise around the loop. So the last half of the ones that I did just looked like they were cool places to be. I know there was a hole in the roof of one of them, and I tried to get through the hole in the roof. But I couldn't get on top of the scroll. I don't know if I was just doing it wrong, or if I was just bad at platforming, or what. Oh god, 147 minus 90 is 57. So this angle is 57. You have the hypotenuse, don't you use tangent? Sine is your y, cosine is your x. Yeah. Oh wait, the tangent, I have the angle. And I'm trying to find, let's see, I have C. This is B, this is A. Wait, that's a 90. No, I think I wrote that backwards. Come on, Pythagoras, work with me here. My brain's not what it used to be. I think this is B. This is A. Can't see what I'm writing, I'm sorry. You will, though. I will show it in a moment. And it will make absolutely no sense. You're welcome. So I'm trying to find the length of my my sides that aren't the hypotenuse so that I can properly draw a map of this thing that makes some sort of sense. That's my current theory on all of this. If I can do that, I might be able to see a much easier way to handle this. Sine is opposite over hypotenuse. I have the hypotenuse. And I know I need sine and cosine. Sine. Okay, so sine of my 57 times my hypotenuse should give me the opposite side. Ah, my calculator doesn't work like that. Understood. My hypotenuse is 360, and my calculator has decided not to give me the value. 308? No, 301.9. Alright, that's not a number that I want to write. Although I guess I don't have to have it exactly. It feels like I should. Two, three. We'll put that at approximately 300. It's 302, approximately, is what I got. It's like 301.921404446, etc., etc. And I really don't want to figure out all of those decimal places, so I'm going to ignore them. Like any good mathematician would. Wink. Oh, wait. I forgot about the bases of sine, cosine, and tangent. Do I have to change the base at all? I think my calculator used a base of 0. How do I change the base to a 10? Three. So now I have cosine of 33. Times 360. That's also 301. Brilliant. That doesn't seem right. What have I done? Fuck, I didn't expect to be doing trigonometry today. I guess maybe it's possible I shouldn't be doing trigonometry. Wait, is this scalene? I mean, sorry, not scalene. Isosceles? Or did I mess up? What's funny is it gives me. I found an example of like the formulas for all of these, and it just shows the same triangle like 4 different times or 3 different times. It's like, oh, this means this, and this means that, and this means this, but it's all the same triangle, so they don't really differentiate between the 3 of them. Funny thing that I find about this is that this being, I'm pretty sure with right triangles, the angles add up to 180 if I remember correctly. So you always know what all of your angles are if you have 2 of them, at least. I have approximations of what the angles are. I've calculated them based on the number of triangles that I have in this thing. Will it be correct? Who knows? That's what we're here to find out. Although this seems like it's taking a really long time. Yeah, it's already been an hour. See, ads are happening again. I've been doing math for an hour. This isn't Unity Day. Okay, hold on. So sine of theta is supposed to be equal to B over C. Well, I know that 301 0.9, sure, we'll say that, divided by 360. .8386, blah blah blah. But if I sine of 57, 0.8386, blah blah blah. Okay, so that was right. So B is my 300. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. But if I cosine 57 divided by, wait, no. Cosine of 57 times 360 is 186. Okay, alright. That's where I messed up. I confused myself. It turns out that I am just stupid. The prophecy is true. One hundred, 100, 100. When will I find out that I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be? Tune in next week to find out. So 196, basically 200. We'll go here-ish. And 302, 1, 2, 3. Basically here-ish. We did it. We solved the first one. Okay, so I know the 30 degrees on this one. This is what I'm working with, by the way. This mass of weird lines is what I'm currently going off of, and I'm drawing it better down here. I think those are visible to you. Hold on, I actually can't see. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, this garbage here is what I'm working with. I feel like I remember there being an easier way to handle these additions, but I don't recall what it is because it's been 7 years since I used trigonometry. All that information has left my brain because I supposedly wasn't up to snuff on it, I guess. I wasn't smart enough for trigonometry. $556. So I'm trying to. So this is adjacent, opposite. So sine of 30, which may or may not be the right angle. I am basically reinventing the wheel here, too. I hate. 556 is equal to 278. Maybe I should have made these lines by, I should have made these lines by 50 instead of by 100. That would probably have made this map a little more detailed. Not like I can calculate an exact degree of rotation in this game right now, anyway. If the coordinate system worked here, it would have been so much easier. I don't know if it does, but I also don't have the upgraded key. No. Right, and now cosine of 30 times 556 is 481. Kind of. So 1, 2, almost 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Is our 400, our 556. We've got a check mark, ladies and gentlemen. We have a check mark. And then we have a 36 degree. Opposite adjacent. Sine times 442 gives us 260 approximately. And then cosine of 36 times 442 Opens a menu that I didn't want to open again. And that gives us like 357.5. Which I'll whittle down probably to 358 because I'm lazy. So, 260. That might put us right in the center there. 358, we'll say 362. 1, 2, 3. Half plus 10. That would probably put us right in the middle right there. Doesn't exactly place me north. I'm pretty sure I remember somebody saying north as the first one was directly north, but I don't. Currently, I'm over here. Oh, sorry, not that one. That one. Currently, I'm over here. Directly north from the starting point doesn't seem like it's going to work. Considering the next one's 400 something, and it's directly west. Which means I end up like there. That dot. Which I think might be a 30-degree rotation. Okay, it's probably one line over technically, but still. 440 is not that far. It's not directly above it. So it's not directly north of it, as far as I can tell. It's like this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5-ish, we'll say. 550. 1, 2, and 200. Am I overthinking this, or is this actually how vector multiplication was, or vector addition was supposed to work? I don't remember. I don't think I was particularly taught it very well when I was taught it. So I will please chime in for calculus and trigonometry. Hello, Vinny. Don't let me do math for an hour and a half again, please. I will accept critiques on whether vector multiplication or vector addition is going correctly. What's 2 plus 2? 7. See? Quick math. I don't know what the degrees on this are, though. I know this one's 90, obviously. It wasn't correct, but it was fast. Vinny, do you remember how vector addition works? I've made a map. I have currently... This is what I've been doing for the past however long. I've made a map of some coordinates that I found. It shows me a visual of approximately a direction, and based on the number of triangles that are on the thing, I have calculated degrees from that. And then it gives me a distance, which I've taken as the hypotenuse, and then with the degrees that it's given me, I have then calculated kind of roughly how I should draw the map on a piece of paper. Vector3.add. So I am attempting to get this line here. Now, this hypotenuse, to try to simplify my path a little bit. I have been told the answer, but I have ignored it because I wanted to try to figure it out myself. So this is how I've been handling this, is actually up here. It's really messy. Oh, Pythagoras? Okay, good. I have been doing it correctly then. I've been doing Pythagorean theorem on it to get to that point. I started here, and I've just been going based off of what I assume is that I've calculated the correct degrees. I think I have the right degree. I don't know. That's part of my problem here. But yeah, so now I am attempting to do that. This is the much cleaner version of that graph. If this age needs all that math, I may not complete it. I know. To each his own. Honestly, I might just do this first one and then ignore the rest, or like, maybe not ignore the rest, but just go off of the answers that I've been given, so I don't have to do the rest of the math. Because I don't know if I really want to do the Pythagorean theorem for 2 pages worth of coordinates. I do have a 90. I've got the 90-degree angle. But I don't have the angle of anything so far on this current one that I'm on. Which is partially a problem. There's also a J2, I don't know if it actually requires all of this math. I'm just doing it. Could help if you could see the chart better. Here, hold on. I can make my lines a little more. Oh wait, I have 2 sides. No. No, that's not exactly correct, actually. Do I have 2 sides? I have approximately 2 sides. I don't have exactly 2 sides. You know what? I don't have the angle. That's part of my problem. But I do have... I do have close to the number that I need to go for the east direction and the north, so I'm just gonna follow that for right now. I could probably, I might be able to calculate the angle actually, because I can calculate the tangent of the angle, and if I inverse tangent, hold on, if I inverse tangent A over B, or is it B over A? So TOA. Opposite over adjacent. So it's B over A. If I do B over A and then take the inverse tangent of it, I think I get the angle. Is that right? Do I have the ability to inverse tangent on this calculator? No. Okay. Calculate angle. With opposite and adjacent. Find the angle from your calculator using 10 to the power of -1. Yeah, I need the inverse tangent. Okay. Inverse tangent. Oh wait, hold on. There's a right triangle calculator. Can I just input the side values? Hell yeah, I can. Can I just have units? We'll just put this. We'll put this in meters. Sure. Currently I have, I don't know which one's opposite and which one's adjacent. I think I do. Opposite over adjacent. So A is 200. This is 550. Okay, my angle is approximately 70, according to this calculator. Units don't matter if you don't have any. That's fair, I guess. So according to this, the angle is approximately 70. Yeah, the other one is approximately 20. I really only need one, I guess. Wait, does it tell me what the other line is? According to this, the other side is like 23,000. Oh, that's in inches. Haha, no wonder. I need them all to be the same. Okay, it's 585. Oh, that was so much easier than trying to do the calculations myself. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? I know how the Pythagorean theorem works, but I mean, I guess I wasn't using Pythagorean theorem exactly. So this is what I've come up with. 585. And a 70, hold on, it's not focusing. There we go. A 70-degree angle. Came back to me. That means I get to keep it. Okay. This is for the first one of 5. The bike picked up. Perfect. Alright, so now my other dilemma here is that this compass sucks. This compass is bad. So we're gonna pick, I'm gonna try to calculate where I'm going now. I think this blue here, what I said was approximately 90. These orange ones in between are like 36 degrees each because there's two of them between. There's five of them to get to 180. And 36 times 2 is 72. So I'm gonna follow this one, I think. And hope that it is okay. Looks like it's broken up into 15 sections. 15 seconds or 15? 15 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of weird because the reason that I broke it up into 15 degrees. More like 18. Because it takes 10 of them to get to 180. That's part of the problem here. I assume I'm not supposed to take this compass to heart, really, but it. I'm just that wacky. Ha 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 ha. All right. I calculated earlier that my 100 paces at walking speed took me about 50 seconds. Stop being in first person. Took me about 50 seconds, so I'm gonna try that. We're gonna time ourselves. So I need about 5 minutes, I guess. Wait, hold on. It was 50 over 100 times 585 should give me 292 divided by 60. Yeah, about 5 minutes. So we're gonna walk. Ready, set, go. Standing. So how was your day? Has finding this hole in the ground taken long enough for you all? There's still a possibility that I've messed everything up and that we're not going to find it. Sleepy? Yeah, I can agree with that. I actually, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, I woke up at 10 today, but I went to bed yesterday at like 10:30. I went to bed early, and then I woke up at 3 in the morning and was just kind of around. I was like, I shouldn't be awake right now, but I am. And then I didn't get to fall back asleep, I think, until 5:30. Same. Oh man, our cycles are synced. so, so I woke up at like 10:10. Except you didn't fall back asleep. Oh jeez. I ended up putting on. I think I found like a YouTube video of something. I don't remember what I put on. I think it was a Game Grumps episode. I was just like, I need something to listen to, and so I put on that, and I just listened to it until I passed out. I had it playing. I didn't listen to it, I guess. Brutal not falling back asleep. You're gonna need a nap today. I can already feel that. Naps are perfect. I wish I didn't need them as much as I do, but I think I need them probably because I'm lazy. If I exercised more, maybe I wouldn't need them. Who knows? I've heard that if you exercise a lot, you don't have to sleep as much. But I've always have found it to be the opposite, because I'm always really tired after exercising, and so then I sleep. But I guess the sleep is of better quality, so you don't need to sleep as much later. That must be the correlation that I understand about it. We're halfway there, boys. I'm just gonna walk into the desert. You know what? I've got to figure out a time. I have a I got a Lego bonsai tree that I want to put together, but I'm probably going to do that on stream. I need to figure out a date for that. Next week is my birthday. So I'll probably be doing that. I don't know exactly. I want to do something on my birthday stream-wise, but I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do all day. I don't think the bonsai tree is going to take all day. And I don't know exactly. I kind of want to do something else. Kind of want to do something bigger. But, I feel like model building would be nice. And then I can maybe do some like Monster Hunter or something too. Early birthday. Thank you, Vanini. Vanini. But I missed. Did you make some progress? I have made a map. And I think I'm going the wrong direction even so. Because I'm at where I think I should be for this. I've made it here. So I'm gonna check all these holes out, I guess. See if I find anything. It probably would be this way. So if I had to unbreak my coordinates. I made this map. Some of them are really far, but the first one you can see from the center. I have done it incorrectly then. Because this is the map that I came up with. And that was doing a bunch of Pythagorean stuff. I did all the sines, the cosines, the tangences. Although I didn't really have angles to work off of, per se, so I had to make mine up. Based on the compass that was on the floor. It appears that compass might not entirely be accurate. At least in terms of the exact angle. Because I've calculated that it was 500 and something degrees off of the center. I would show you my math, but it's kind of incomprehensible. I definitely can't see where I came from, though. So I assume I'm in the wrong place in that case. Because I don't see any of them here. This is about where I was. I was giving myself I'm doing some rounding, so I gave myself a general area to look around. But now I think I'm so far off the course of where I was when I actually found the area that I doubt I'm going to find it now. We'll find one of these places before I end today, that's for sure. I calculated that the red arrows were about 72 degrees. Or sorry, the red arrows were about 36 degrees each off of each other. And the blue arrows on the compass were about 30 degrees off of north. And off of each other. And I used that as my angles system. But it appears that that wasn't entirely correct, maybe. Either that wasn't correct, or I have messed up just in my math in general somewhere. Which does sound like me. Whispers in the air, tell the tales of the brothers gone. Brother. All in all, I calculated that I should probably be about 70 degrees away from north when I start running, and it's going to be about 585 paces away. Which is the direction that I just went, and I didn't see it. Now, I believe I've been told that it is due north of here. Let's just walk north and see if we can find it. See this crater directly in front of it. I'm pretty sure that at one point in my last session that I actually played through the desert area, I went due north and I just ran. And I didn't see anything that resembled a hole in the ground that I could enter. I wasn't necessarily looking for a hole in the ground that I could enter. I guess. Okay, I still don't see it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's working out. This definitely doesn't give me the vibes that I can see it from the Lincoln location, from the spawn. Unless I did get the degrees correctly and I just went too far, maybe. Is it that I can see the hole from spawn, or is it that I can see the spawn from the hole? I know Rojeth did give me all of the answers at one point. I haven't read them, but I do have them if I want to take a look at them. Double checking my work might be a good idea on that. If I can figure out where one of them is, and then I can reverse. Oh, there's ads happening. If I can figure out where I end up and then reverse engineer like how I was supposed to get there, maybe I can figure out the rest pretty easily. But I don't know if they're all going to be worth the trouble entirely. And if they are, then I probably should do this kind of math offline and then come back online so that it's more entertaining. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I ran north, didn't find anything, so I ran back. So if I'm... Based on these orange arrows, 72 is this direction. So that's where I went the first time. 7D is probably more like this direction, but it's not super far off. It's basically the same direction. But the idea of the first ones visible from the center really throws me off. Because I don't... Like, I haven't seen anything that resembles a hole in the ground that I can go into. See, that flag. That flag's not at 70, though. Are my distances wrong? Are my angles wrong? I don't know. Let's go to this flag. What's this flag say? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, I'm off the path now. So that wasn't very helpful. I was hoping the flags might dictate, or they would show, like, where the hole is. Oh, if there's a flag, that means that somewhere around it, there is one of the holes. But so far, I haven't made that connection. I haven't proven that connection, rather. Let's head back west. Or, I guess it's southwest that I need to go. Because there's that. Is it like... Is the center area in clear view? This is actually a question. Is the center area in clear view when I find that first hole in the ground? Or is it just like barely visible in the distance or something along those lines? It is in clear view? Ah, jeez. Okay, so 585 paces away definitely doesn't sound right. Something has happened in my calculations either via... Why did that pop up? Okay, we're back. Why is that popping up? Wait, did it like delete messages? So why is it scrolled down? Yes. Interesting. Oh no, hold on. Yeah. I think Ura's been running for too long. It's starting to mess with my mouse. My cursor is broken. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, so it's quite view. Stop. So what then? If my calculations here are incorrect, but that's all I have to go off of. And unless they're in the wrong order, I guess, but that shouldn't matter. They should, regardless of whether they're out of order or not, they should technically all end up in the same place, because it's addition. Even if I were to go west first. Yeah, they should all end up at the same place. That 70 degrees should be correct, but 585 paces? I also don't have the lifeline anymore. Apparently. I don't know exactly what happened, but the messages that Rojith sent me have been deleted. I do not have the answers anymore. I guess I could look them up still, but where's the fun in that? We're struggling, and it's good for building character. My phone tells me to go exercise, but I can't. I'm doing math. Whee! Okay, maybe I do a perimeter sweep around that? The bone hole? Still quite viewable. I'm off of my direction anyway, my 70 degrees. White people. Are there flags around the endpoints? Or are they just holes in the ground that are in random spots? Quite viewable. Okay, I'm getting out of the point of quite viewable. I think. This is still quite viewable. Let's check these guys. I see flag, that's for sure. Just going to run a perimeter around the bone cage. See if I can't just into it. Can't just find where this thing is. Just by brute forcing it. Bone cage is ready. This is taking a lot longer to handle than I thought it was going to. I thought this puzzle was going to be relatively quick in terms of just follow the poles. I didn't realize I was going to have to break out the calculator and do trigonometry today. I see a bone that I didn't notice before. Looks like all the other holes, but it's hollow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bone. That's currently what I'm checking, is all the holes tops to see if they're sealed or not. It's hard to tell until I get right up on them, though. I'm currently just walking around the entire thing. I'm in the south right now. I probably should have checked to the north first, because I'm pretty sure I remember somebody saying, I think Ro might have said that it was northward. Thought I saw a flag in the distance there. Right now I'm just brute forcing right now, seeing if I can just find it by running around. We're doing a sweep. I also don't know exactly how far out too far out is, which isn't entirely not entirely helpful. Dudes running naked in the sand. There's nothing in there. Okay, this is the north flag. Really sad if it's just like right here. still pretty visible. I can't believe... Oh, hold on. Is this it? Oh, here it is. Well, that's kind of 70 degrees off. That's not exactly what I calculated. I was over there. I was like on the other side of this one running that way. So I was off by a little bit in my degrees, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to get any closer, I guess. But at least I found one. Hole. Touch. Uh-oh. I don't know if there was anything else in there. Find your path. I don't see anything else in here. Okay, I touched the thing and it wooed at me. It wooed at me. Oh, it's nighttime now. Do I have to collect all 5? Whoa. Oh, shit. What happened to the... What happened to the Bone Plaza? Why is it all bonekin? I in the future. Touch. It is epic music time. Now I'm trapped. What was the point of doing this? Hello. Okay. I didn't activate it properly. I mean, there's only one way I can activate it. Unless I'm supposed to go find the next hole from here, with everything being destroyed. I also don't know where that one that I just was at is, so that's gonna be fun to try to find it again. Well, there it is. I found it again. What if I... Do I go back down in here and activate it? We're back to daytime. I assume I have to go find the other 4 in order for the thing in the center to be proper. But maybe I need to... I wish I could drop markers. I don't think I can. You know what I can do though? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Click. Wonderful. First hole. Oh, wow. Clue. Maybe if I find... Let me find the others first, I guess, and then maybe clue on what I'm supposed to do with all of them. As long as I have their locations, I think then it'll be... If I can get all of their locations and then work from there, it would be more fair, I think. Because then I might have... I assume, currently, with the information that I have... Sure, let's lose ourselves in the desert. Who's ready for trigonometry that's not correct? Me. I'm not. Hang on, what is the distance? Hold on. Let me go back. I'm gonna count my steps from this point. Is it this one? No. There it is. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Here, let's... Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. 2, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28. So approximately 120, 130 probably steps to the center. Maybe 135. That's a lot less than what I calculated. So what happened? Fuck. Somewhere in my calculations, I've done something wrong, obviously. What that is, I don't know. Until I can figure out what that is, I don't know how to calculate any of these. So we've got a problem. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I actually just realized how late it was. It's almost 3 o'clock. I know, I guess I didn't start streaming until later though, so maybe I can go a little over. I would like to eat food at some point though, that would be nice. And I've been doing math. Math! Is Micah still online? Dag nabbit Micah. Why are you going offline? Duh. I wanted to catch the rest of his stream. Must have been a short stream today. Alright. So, my math is incorrect. I don't know why. I have 7, I think, more pages worth of Pythagorean theorems combinations to calculate if I were to accurately try to figure this out. So, I need to figure out what went wrong and why. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My angle appears to be correct to some degree. My angle appears to be close at the very least. My distance, however, was extremely far off. How? I don't know. They're the ones that gave me the distances. The direction I think that I concluded was correct was this way, directly into this bone post, basically. Let me double check that real quick. If I start at this bone post and I walk forward. How do I know if I'm at the bone post? I don't. Okay, there we go. Let's run directly out from this bone post and see if I hit it. If I do run directly out from this bone post and hit it, I think it's at about 30-something degrees, maybe 36. And if that's the case, then my angle is basically doubled somehow from what it's supposed to be. It could be the 20 degrees is here. Because I calculated 2 angles that were incorrect. Okay, I am not at the place. Where am I? I am so far away from it. Is that it to the right? I don't think it would be. But I guess it is. Let me run towards the hole, the bone cage. Okay, we're already off. I don't know how that happened. I'm facing it directly. And that was incorrect, apparently. There we go. Much better. So I can reverse engineer my way through this a little bit. Based on the value that I gave for... Based on the values that I gave the coordinate, the degrees at the top here. Here. Can you climb the thing? So it's this first bone pole, not the second one. Which means it probably is closer to 20 degrees. Because it's this bone pole. From what I can tell. Is that it? I think it's this one right here. And that first bone pull, that actually hits a 30 degree. This, what I said was 30 degrees, approximately, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in between 0 and 180. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total between 0 and 180 as well, which means, okay, that actually could be 18 if I did it that way, though. Not 30. So maybe that's part of where my problem lies. So if I were calculating everything via 18 on these things instead of 30 degrees on these things. Do I have... Hold on, do I have scientific stuff on my phone? Can I do... Oh, I do! Ow, smartphones are smart! Did you know? Did you know? Did you, gaming? Okie dokie. So the angle here was 18. According to my current system. Let's do all of the math again and see if I can get it to come out correctly. But with these blues being 18s instead of 30s. And I'll calculate... One, two, three, four, 5. 18 times 5, 90. It sure as shootin' is. Sure as shit. So the first one, let me pull the paint back up so you don't have to see me anymore. Our first one's over here. In between these two. So if these are 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six. Okay, so 6 times 18. It's 108. 7 times 18. It's 126. So 126 plus 108 divided by 2 is 117. So we can go with that degree instead. But that's also for the full rotation. We're going to want to take that off of the 90. So I'm going to do 117 minus 90. And that gets me 27. Oh, I already messed up. Hee hee. Ha ha hoo hoo hee hee. Aren't I so silly? I'm gonna boil my own legs. 27 degrees sounds like a really sharp angle for that. Although I guess it is kind of a sharp angle from 180. Lady. Or rather, sorry, our 90 degrees. It's like this direction and then this direction. This direction and this direction. That's still pretty... I don't think that's... Hold on. 18. No, that doesn't make any sense, actually. That doesn't make any sense. Something's wrong there. What did I do? What did I do with this? Maybe 90 is not the thing that I should be subtracting. Because if this is our 0, this is 18. This is already at least three 18s. Which is definitely not 27. I can't stop pressing the negative symbol on my calculator. That's at least 54 already. $54. 18 times 4 is 72. 54. 72 plus 54 divided by 2 is 63. A 63-degree angle sounds a little bit more correct. Erect. I wrote the coordinates directly in way of the line. Which, that's a little bit of a steeper angle, I think, from what I had before. Because originally I had 59, but now it's 63, which is slightly different, but not that much. Advertisements. Oh, well, you know, I sure am glad that I put that directly over top of the paint, because that could have been confusing as to where that had gone. Where? What? Why? Hoi? Gross. Alright, so I have... We're doing math again, whether we like it or not. Why did I write that it was 360 degrees? I am going to lose my mind up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. So I need sine of 63. This is A. Sine of 63 times 360 is 320. Point 7, 6, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 0, 7, 8. 320. 321. Because I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. 2, 3. I'm going to need a bigger sheet of paper, I think, for this. Let me do this on the back. Oh, gross. You can see all my previous mistakes. 1, 2, 100, 200, 300, 50, 60. And then I have to do cosine I'll show you the map as I actually get things on it. I'm making it bigger this time, so hopefully it'll be more accurate because bigger things are better. Penis joke. Cosine of 63 times 360. It's 163. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But okay. Wait, hold on. This angle was sharper. But this is opposite. Is opposite? So. Opposite over hypotenuse is so. Sine? I've been labeling these in reverse, I think. Shit. Okay, so sine gets me the opposite. I have calculated the opposite side instead by accident. Cosine gets me the adjacent. So this one's 163. 1, 2, 50, 100, 200, 350. uh, 150, 60, approximately. Yes, you can't see what I'm doing. I know. It's for the better. It's for the greater good. Just like... I can't think of anything other than the tau. So we're gonna say the tau. Wait, hold on. What did I say the other one was? I said 360 something for the other one, didn't I? But 360 something is exactly what we already have. Oh, it was 320 something. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Ah, wonderful. I've already messed up. That's what we do here. We screw up and then we try again. It's probably not a good idea to do this in pen, now that I think about it. Also, me staring at the ground, there's absolutely nothing moving on my screen. Let's look at something moving. There we go. Now at least people will know that I'm not dead. If they can't hear me. I labeled these backwards again, but that's fine. $150, 60. 100, 200, 300, 20.
Alright. Okay. I've finally written this thing probably correctly, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We have one triangle. Let's get 2 triangles in here. You know what? Let's get exciting. Things are getting dangerous. So now we're going one of these, which I think we said was 18 now. We're recalculating these to be 18 each. Schmeenus. I don't know if that's going to be correct or not. Let's find out. I am sorry for the delay. Approximately 18 degrees. Our hypotenuse is going to be 556. So, opposite. Actually, I want to calculate adjacent first. Adjacent of 18 times 556. 528. That sounds like... Wait, no, I wanted to calculate adjacent. Like... adjacent over hypotenuse. This gives me adjacent. 528 sounds a lot larger of a value than I should be expecting here. This is the short side. 18... The adjacent should be the short side here. Because I have an 18 degree. Oh, that's the wrong. 18's over here. This isn't an 18 degree curve that I'm calculating there. This is the 18 degree curve. I see what I did wrong. I'm stupid. Wow. I understand. Okay, so this is actually A here. And this is B. I could also just 90, so that way I can do this correctly. Or I can do this on a different triangle. Do 90 minus 18. I get 72. I gotta remember that these angles are from north most of the time when I'm taking them. Together we are the Honk Legion. You don't even know what my plight is right now. Maybe you do. Oh, no, no, don't use 320. That was an old value. Silly. Silly, stupid. Calculating adjacent. Okay, so if I were to do cosine times 556 for that, that adjacent makes sense to be 528. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 520? 530. 10, 20, 30. sine of 63, sorry, stupid me, sine of 18 times 556 is 171, which is perfect for the short side. When 150, 60, 70. Pop, 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 pop. And then I have 2 more. Yeah, I definitely think for the rest of these, I'm going to probably try to do their calculations offline and then maybe come back with some of these. Because doing math on stream, as I've found from my Unity streams, doesn't really seem to, you know, hold people's attention as much. Why? Who knows? It's a mystery. Oh, you know what? I could be double checking all of this too. I have a calculator open. Oh, what? Come on, you can't calculate the other sides based off of the degrees. And a side. Silly. Yeah, okay, that's correct. At least my calculations look like they're coming out correctly based on the numbers that I have. Now, whether the numbers that I have are correct or not, that is the big problem to figure out. I don't know. My brain is made of gelatin. I'm also still ignoring the things that are on the outside. I don't know whether I'm supposed to use those or not. Probably correlates to something that I'm supposed to be using, but oh well. Not today, Satan. Not today, Saturn. Alright, the other direction is not exactly, I guess, but approximately this one here. Again, it would have been really nice if they gave me numbers for these instead of just point. Because this one's 18 times 2. 36. But. 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 It's slightly off, though. It's not exactly on 36, so this is probably more like a 40, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess, I think. See what I mean? The center point is here, but its point is here. Which, when you angle it out, does make a difference. I can't draw a straight line. Can I draw a straight line with this? Yes, I can. Oh, Jesus, that's thick. Hell yeah, brother. See, it's not
It's not that big of a difference when you're this close, but when you stretch out things really far, it's going to be a couple degrees off. I could probably use 36 and run with it. Let's say 38, maybe, to try to mitigate problems that might arise. So we'll say that's 38 degrees from north. You know, a lot of the problems that I had in mathematics classes were always like tiny little miscalculations here and there that would just eventually compound and throw off the entire final number. Which I feel like that's still true. I understand the process as a whole. But once I have to try to put all the pieces together in a really long string of events, I get lost in the sauce. Mathematics is hard. 442 times the cosine of... Actually, I want the sine because I want adjacent. No. No, I do want cosine because I want opposite. Sorry. I want the adjacent. I want cosine because I want the adjacent. I lost myself in two sauces. $38, you were saying. 348, that tracks. 1, 2, 3, 10, 20. 30, 40, 50. Hopefully this doesn't actually look like complete garbage when I hold it up to the camera. It might. There's a possibility of it. We'll see what happens. $272. 1, 2, 50, 60, 70. This was 442 for the distance. I have a sneaking suspicion here that I'm actually going to get the exact same result that I just had. I've got a snonking suspension that will be the exact case. Do I get those snonking suspensions? I sure hope not, because that sounds like a serious problem. You should probably see a doctor. Lose your sail to dance. Oh yeah. Snonking suspension. I don't really even need to calculate anything for this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on, maybe. Hold on. This is 420. 1, 2. Blaze it.
Alright, well I can at least turn off paint now because I'm done with it. Get out of here, paint. Now, unfortunately, you can see me again. I am sorry. I didn't really need to calculate a triangle for this last one since it's just go left. There's no angle to figure out on that one. It's just due west. Due. Okay, let's see if you can actually see this. That is what my map looks like now, which is, it seems a little bit closer. Seems a little bit closer to what it was, or what I'm expecting it to be. I also made it bigger. I expanded the scale on it a little bit, so we could see it better. Maybe a little bit more accurately, although I'm in between a bunch of things, so... I think part of my problem was... Well, part of my problem now, I guess, is that it still kind of looks... Part of my problem now is that it still kind of looks like this one. It's just bigger. That was the easy one. The other ones are a bit more funky. I mean, they seem like they are all going to be a lot of triangles. I feel like I'm going to have to do... If I do these offline, I'm going to have to double check my work at some point. So I'm basically just going to have to find all of these and then come back. Because I know doing math on stream isn't necessarily an exciting venture. That's a very niche audience that enjoys watching math happen. And barely watching any math happen. It's been a still screen with the paint document open for the past, like, 45 minutes. Maybe 30. Not very engaging stuff happening. I know, I'm doing the math. Yeah, the problem that I've got now is that with, like, this angle here is still going to be wider than this angle up here. Which means that this is probably still going to come back as being the 20. Or, this is probably going to be the 18, rather. And this is going to be, like, the 70, whatever. Oh, but you know what? There's one problem that I know exactly what the problem is. This right here that I did, this calculation, this right here, this 70. This 70 is from north. I don't care about this 70. I care about this tiny little hole here. In between this vertical bar and this dashed line. Which is the same as this. This is 20 degrees. I just didn't remember that that was a thing that I should do. So my calculation was correct. Well, to a degree. How many times have I made that joke? So my calculations are correct. I just forgot about a law that I was supposed to apply. I forgot about a rule that I was supposed to apply to this thing. Which was that whatever I needed the opposite side of that angle. So I would have taken 90 minus the 70, which would have been the 20, and that would have been the direction I would have gone. I would have looked at this and said, well, that was like 30 something, so I should probably go this way-ish, and I would have gone on the other side of this, which probably would have put me over here, which would have been close to this thing. Now, the other problem that I have is pacing. Because I'm fairly certain this distance here still looks like it's gonna be 400 something. It's the right direction, it's the wrong distance to what I'm measuring my distance with. So I'm going to have to rework how I measure distance somehow too. Here, let me go ahead and calculate this real quick. I have no information. I have no information about this. One, two, three. That's not how I want to calculate that at all. I know where 90 is. That's a big plus. How did I get these? Did I actually just count what the coordinates were? It's like 150, 160, 70, 80, 180 something. From what I can guesstimate here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. Yeah, it's like 570, I think. 180 and 570, just based off of the scale that I made things. And I can't do inverse tangents here, but I can go to that website and have it do everything for me. Yeah, that's about what it is. It gave me angle beta is gonna be 17.5, so that's close. It's not exact. How would I calculate those exactly? How would I calculate? I know where 90 is. I can't really take that either. I could add up some distances here, I guess. This is 348 to this point, and this point to this point down here, I didn't write down. I didn't write down what that distance was. This one's 320. So it would be that point to that point. Sorry, I'm not actually showing you anything that I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about math though. So I like math, but so much math. So I can just add this line, this vertical line here, and I can add this vertical line here, and then subtract this vertical line from it. So I just get this section, and that should give me this distance here. And then likewise, I can add this distance here, this distance here. And then I get some... Actually, that's going to give me the distance over to this way. I just need the distance to here. This one to this one. That there minus that there is just going to give me that little sliver in between the two. 160. Oh, yeah, and then I can do 163 plus that little sliver. Where did I get 163 from? That's to here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll give me that little sliver. So if I do 163 is this line to here before this little sliver. And then there's a line that goes directly up. Yeah, you can't really see it very well, actually. There it is. It's tiny dots on that line. This line here goes up and over. So I can take this over and add them together. Or I can subtract them, rather, and I'll get this distance right here. This tiny little sliver. You can't see that. Sorry. I'll get this tiny little sliver right there. And then I can just add that to 163. And that should get me this distance to here. I think that's how that's going to work. Anyway. But unfortunately, in order to do that, I have to recalculate everything that I did for that second triangle, because I don't remember what those values were. Oopsie poopsie. This was 556 times the cosine of 18, 528 total. And then times sine of 556. Sorry, times sine of 18. Gives me 171. Which means now, so I can do 163. Hold on, clear that. It's 163 minus, sorry, 171 minus 163. It's 8. Plus 163 is 171. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? This is 171, I guess. I just realized that taking that difference and then adding it directly back, it didn't do anything. How embarrassing. And then this vertical is going to be 528 minus 320 plus 348, which is 556. So now I can plug that into my calculator here. 556, 171, 17 degrees and 72.9, which, giving and taking, I would just assume. Oh, sorry, that's not 17 degrees. This is 17 degrees. This is 17 degrees. Okay, yeah. And our C is 581. Which, so far, that doesn't make any sense. The angle looks correct now. The distance confuses my brain. Anyway, now that I remember how to do the Pythagorean theorem and how to sine, cosine, trigonometry stuff, large words that make me sound smart, I'm out of caffeine, and I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 45 minutes, which means I should probably end for today and actually go do some work stuff so that I can maybe have some sort of brain energy tomorrow for when I re-tackle the Unity project that I'm on. I have some problems that I need to work out. I think I might move on from Quaternions again, just because it's been like 2 streams of me messing with Quaternions already. And I usually have like 1 viewer, and I think that's me. So it's getting to the point where it's not really worth me streaming the Unity projects. I am still going to stream the Unity projects, obviously. It's a little more exciting when I actually get into things, and I don't want to completely break the cycle of my streams of them, because that was something that I set up. I was going to stream the hard times and the fun times with it. I made that going in. No, we're gonna snooze that. We'd have no ads here. I'm about to end anyway. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of the other coordinates. I'll probably spend some of today trying to hash them out and solve them. That way I can actually just go to the Reltos, or not the Reltos, the I'm out of water. The whatever they were called. I forgot what they're called. Kivas? Kavas? Something like that. I'll figure it out next time. I know it was pretty stagnant today in terms of gameplay. I just walked around a desert for a while. So next time I'll have all of that solved out. I'll show you the results. They'll be all nice and cleaned up, so it won't be my working hash that you see. I can show you the working hash, I guess, if you're interested in that, but it'll just be done math at that point, and we can just go to the places that we need to go to, do the things that we need to do, and it'll be done. I have links. I vomited them over there into, or down there, if you want to see that there. If you want to follow any of those, I have Twitter, I have a Discord, I have a YouTube archive where I post all my VODs. They're a couple days behind usually. And they're really out of order, so I recommend using the playlists. Twitter, I have actually kind of stopped posting a lot. I posted today saying that I was live, but they banned me at one point from posting links, which was really interesting. I don't know why, but they did. So I stopped posting links for a little bit. But apparently it's been taken off because I can post them again. Discord, I usually just talk about when I've woken up, finally, so that I can start the stream. I plan on next week, probably sometime. I have a big Lego bonsai tree that I want to build, so I'd probably do that on my birthday. Which should be happening sometime next week. I will have to check the date on that. I think I might do that on one of the Uru days. Maybe I should take a work day off. You know what? Maybe I'll take that Monday, maybe, to do the bonsai tree. And then I really want to play Monster Hunter at some point during that week, so I might just make next week like a Monster Hunter bonanza instead of doing any work. Because I really like Monster Hunter. But I also want to show the Uru stuff too, because this is the last game in the Myst series, and I want to be done with the Myst series. No offense, it's a fun series, but I've played nothing but Myst games for like 2 months. 3 months, I think, actually, at this point. It's been a long stride of Myst. And I really wanna just focus on one game at a time for these kinds of things. So I want to do something besides a puzzle game for a little bit, which is probably going to be Monster Hunter. I've also got Metroid Prime that I want to get up and running. We'll see when I get to that exactly. That's going to be after Uru, definitely. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know how far I'm going to go with Monster Hunter. I'm trying to just at least get myself built back up so that I can go play with other people in Monster Hunter World. it's gonna be some time, I think. I'll spend a little bit of time in that once I don't know if I'm gonna stream myself farming things. But I definitely want to do like playing with viewers and stuff too. Or help some people get through quests. And just play with them in general. And I'll probably be doing some of that next week too, because I'm a pretty decent height in terms of my my band-aid is coming apart. I'm a pretty decent height in terms of my master rank right now. And through the story, I've beaten Velkhana, I think, recently. So I'm pretty decently far in. I think I've got a couple more missions, and then I fight the big bad boss. And then I have the big bad boss, and then I have the big bad boss, and then I have the big bad boss. Because that's kind of just how Monster Hunter works. Anyway. I will probably come up with a better, more concrete schedule of things that I want to do. I need to start making weekly schedules that I can release. I haven't been doing that. I've just been kind of taking it day by day and approximating the schedule that I've been holding, but I really need to start holding myself to an actual schedule again. Who do we have that we can raid? If you guys want some more chill vibes, some less high octane vibes, I guess, I can send you over to Steve's Sketches. He's currently doing a lot of work in order to prepare for his sketchathons that he does on Saturdays. If you don't know who Steve is, he is an artist. And he draws really detailed sketches, typically fantasy style. So it's usually of D&D style stuff. We'll go say hi to him. Hopefully I'll have some nice, pretty lines that I can show you all next time I play Uru. I will probably schedule a time for it so that I can jump on and at least finish this age next week, so that we can be done with this age and we can move on to something else the next time I fully play Uru. Until then, oh wait, I have a raid message. You can copy the raid message. I ask that you stick around and say hi at the very least. Because it's disappointing when people leave during the raid. Be nice to Steve. He's overworked and underpaid. And I'll see you all tomorrow, probably for more Unity stuff. For better or for worse. Take it easy. I also need food now. Goodbye.